Alright, one step at a time. It's kind of working for that. I'll even hydrate since I hydrated myself. I'm playing with things in the off time, so I have the generic channel point sounds with that sound, or anything that doesn't have an assigned sound, but I assigned that a sound. And yeah, so that overlaps, so we will have to do more things and stuff later. It's in progress. Aren't streams always a work in progress? Oh, I guess I should do that to get to that screen. And I need that there, that there, everything everywhere. And get my stuff back, because let's do that. And some of that. Excuse me. Put those away. Put those there. That there. Oh yeah. What are we doing today? I don't know. I did work a little bit on the little glass shop tower thing yesterday. I think I like the walls, but I'm not sure about the cap top thing. So I think I want to do that. Do some changes to that. I was just fiddling around with it and needed something to do while I was chit chatting. So but that's all I did. I only touched the one building. Over here, down here, basement. And sort. But it did finish the rendering or the preloading propagules. Why are there nothing in here? Oh, that's where I had the duplicate maples. So we got room for dark or pale oak and those. Let's go get the propagules. I don't think I have them on me. No. I don't think I put them, but I know I grabbed some. And we'll set up the spots for them ahead of time. Okay, not there. Empty, 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 empty. Stuff, stuff. Oh, I don't think they're in here, but it's possible. Nope. All right, here they are. Need those. Sprinkle of leaves. Put that in there. That in there for me. I think I'll put these over with vines. Lily pad. We'll stick all this stuff over with the vines. Alright, so we go. Propagules. Leaves. Tree tendrils. Lily pads. Big lily pads. Now we'll take 2 of these and put them up in the doohickey thing. Do I have rockets? Do I have enough rockets? No. Grab an extra stack or so. I need to make more. I need to make my sugarcane farm. That's all there's to that. Yum. Need to make their little house. We got plenty of time. Not like we're in a hurry. Okay, let's go. Boop. Oh, there's just our dead. Hey, someone's here. Welcome on in. I'm playing with sounds, or was playing with sounds and channel point rewards and stuff. So, yeah, the sounds may sound different, but it's still the same thing. We're getting somewhere. Welcome in, Dean. Alright. We want to go. Okay, we left this open because we don't know what we want to do here. We might just throw glass in there. Because glass. Why are you? Okay, maybe that'll fix it. Did that fit? Yep, there we go. Somehow the Windows setting slid it down to 0. I don't know. How rude. And there wasn't even an update on anything. I mean, the camera did the normal not working thing in the beginning. All right, we'll just start all over. This is the first Memorial Day in 20 plus years I haven't gone to a specific cemetery, and it feels very weird. Because I usually go to that specific cemetery because I know people that reside there. And it feels, like I said, very weird not to go. Almost like I'm missing out on a party type of thing. Yeah, I didn't think about that when I moved, that, my friends are going to reside. I almost said live that far away. I don't like it. I mean, I'll get over it. They're already over it. And it just feels really weird. Hold shift and click to delete. Shift, click. Hey, there's noises. I don't know what they mean anymore because I mess with things and now the sounds are all flip flop, but they're all the generic ones from Twitch. Daily bounty. Yay. So they're all surprises now. I think they're louder. But I'll give you a hint. The hydration one is messed up, but it does have an additional sound. I just gotta get rid of the Twitch sound, and then it'll be nice and disturbing-ish. Well, to some people. Other people get a kick out of it, like Charlie Brown and Katie. Or Cade. They reminded me. Okay, so all of these waypoints I got in here before need to be rediscovered because of trimming chunks and world reloading. Okay, so we know that now. I mean, we should have known that beforehand, or we might have beforehand, but didn't think back because, it'll be fine. I'll figure that out. I'll remember that. I will not remember that. Okay. Put junk in the backpack. Do 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 do. Keep that. That. But I hope everyone's having a great day today. It's just feeling a little weird to me, but things will be fine. I think that's everything. My bow is missing. There it is. Found it. Eye itching, and I can't get the right angle with the headphones on. All right, here we go. Let's focus a little bit. What are those? Sidetracked. Okay, we want to go over here. We want those things. We need some of those things so we can grow the things and have the things. Then we can have the stuff too. So go over this way. Yeah. And the 5,000 chunks finished rendering. That took over until 4 o'clock in the morning the other day. And then I woke up, saw it was done, turned it off, and got some decent sleep because my tower has those RGB stupid lights on it you cannot turn off. Otherwise, the fans turn off. And those, I can't sleep with those on. We might even get some creaking, maybe even some crackling. I don't know if that's the thing. But this looks like a creaking tree. Yep, it is. Gimme. All right, how many things do we get? We got 6 of those. We don't want to be greedy per se, do we? No, not too greedy. Maybe like 2 hearts. That looks like another tree. Let's do a thing. Magnet on. Okay, just a little greedy. Where's another heart? They'll grow back. That's the point of the mod. Are you shooting at me? That looks like a heart tree. I can be wrong. Maybe that one? Nope. Okay, I want this has got to be one. Okay, it doesn't have to be, but you know, would have been nice. I was a pale oak heart creaker thingy fancy block. Oh, I need some of these, obviously. And the open ones are so much cooler than the, well, not open. What are the odds that the first one was the only one that we'll find? This one looks a little. Come on. I know there's not that many. They're not all. But come on. I want 2 creaking hearts. And sorry, squirrel. I broke your house. Oh, capuchins. Sorry, monkeys. Find a new one. Is it too much to ask for? Okay, this one's a chonker. Seriously? Bad Timmy. Bad Timmy. He bites. Get him, monkeys. The monkeys just ran away from him. No. Bad monkeys. Disclaimer, your scene is turned off. Why is my scene turned off? Jeez. Thanks. There's no training with this job. They literally throw you to the wolves and say, have a nice time. I mean, the mic was broken too. And the mic, well, somehow my mic got muted in the Windows settings window. So, yeah, it's going to be a fun stream today. We'll memorialize it. Okay, where'd my rockets go? And here. There. I mean, there's a big enough forest. I'm sure there's more hearts in here. We just don't really want to decimate all of it. We'll set a waystone over here if there isn't one already. I don't see one. So this will be the Pale Village. I suppose you got a waystone already. Yep, you do. Yeah, I knew there was some friendly villagers around here, not those city folk over there. Rude city. Yeah, good Gollum. I knew I liked this village. Pale Villa. See, I knew I liked this village. Good Gollum. I might bring you some friends later. Make you not have to work so hard. Hey, give me mine. I'm borrowing your bed. I'm borrowing it. Borrowing. See, I'm done with it now. Okay, we made this. We might have to delete some of the things off here. Pale Villa. Any of these that was in the trim chunks will not work for obvious reasons because they have been removed. So we might have to go. I'll do it off stream, go through every single one of them and see which ones work, which ones don't, and yada yada. All the yada yada fun. That an ant or a? Yep, that's an ant. Hey, ant, how you doing? That is ant hill. You trying to put food in there? It's probably an easier way, but I'm not an ant, so I don't know these things. But welcome on in. I appreciate it, JK. Oh, okay. We got the saplings we need. We got a heart. Lame. I mean, we can always make more later. Now we got one. Eat a little bit. Turn around and go the right direction. Hey, there's a village in the middle. The village is actually part of it. Okay, that's kind of cool. Modded is great. It takes what was supposed to be a normal thing, backport it, and it just goes in a totally different direction. What's this thing? It looks like a thing. It might be a thing. I don't see anything under it, though. It might just be a... Oh, or is it a... Nope. I don't know. It's a landmarker of some sort. Ta-da! Flying. At least it couldn't have been that long because I just fixed the mic audio like a minute beforehand. I just didn't switch the scene back. So that's not too terrible. Scuff stream, right? Real stream. Something like that. So what to do today? I realized yesterday afternoon that we have 2 streams in a row, no dying. Weird, right? It's a goof around world. There needs to be no. There doesn't need to be more death, but it is allowable. Yeah, this needs that covered bridge look building on top. Yeah, I'm not liking that rooftop. We'll redo it. Okay, now we need dirt. We should have dirt. We had dirt. And even there. Here. Wrong button. We do not, in fact, have. We got grass. We can do that. Do 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 do. Boink boink. Then we go boink. Can we not put? You kidding me? Lame. It has to be dirt. Fancy grass. You suck. Take me downstairs, Jeeves. You do me no good. Okay, we need to put you over here. I got too much stuff in my bar. Go there. And okay. Okay. All right, let's put you up here. Then we'll put you there. That'll get pale oak, which we already have some of. Okay, we got a lot of it for a start. And oak leaves. Okay, we're not going to worry about oak leaves because we already got a thing. Pale oak leaves, we will worry about. Oak drawer. Rain. Okay, we'll put hearts up here. Because they get their own thing now. So now we just got planks from those, which we can do that really fast. I don't want to see if these look different from the other white-ish planks. Those, one of these, get some of those, and get some dirt. Might get some more. That was ready for the next tree that I don't remember what's left. Beach. Okay, we got dirt. Are you gonna be happy now? However, we put all the saplings in the thing. Yeah. There we go. Those are safety bumpers so that I don't hit the wall. Hey guys, how you doing? How's everybody? I didn't know there was gonna be a party. Hold on. I'm trying to. There we go. I didn't know there was going to be a party. Oh, these might not work in here because of. That's going to suck. Okay, because they're backported. I hope they work in the botany pots then. Otherwise, I'm going to get miffed. Very miffed. Excuse me. I've been waiting for that one, though. All right. Let's put these in here. Sad face. Botany pot. Botany pot. Want plain old regular. Hopper. Okay, we want one with a hopper. We gotta make the regular first. All right, we got those somewhere. I don't know where. All right, let's make a few of these. Clay. Like that many. And go boop, 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 boop. And boop. There we go. Got those started. Now we just got to find the pot. Where to put the pot? Not in there. I know I stole some. I borrowed some. There they are. We're getting there. Awake wise, that is. Other than that, I have no idea. We do want to get some. Let's go over here and grab them. Because they should be right around. Should and are two different things. Thinking again. That's another one. No. We're waiting for stuff to cook anyway, so. Would it be over here? Kind of leaves the last. Apparently, I can't find anything. Which, that's normal, right? Right. We got a lot of color stuff organized. Kevlar bricks. I mean, tough bricks. I don't know where they are. All right, so we'll go in here. Let's do like 2 stacks. Tough bricks. 1. And we'll go with 1 stack. See how far that goes. And pot. No. But any. Let's see if these work. Hopefully they do. Put those there. There. I don't know if it needs dirt or not. Stop that. We'll find out. We don't even know if it'll let me plant stuff in them or these things in them. No, Creeper. You stay out here and enjoy the nice evening sky, air, and not me. All right. First step. Does it need dirt? I've never used these before. Okay. We'll take those. Wait, it did. Does it need scissors or anything? How do they work? Do I need to do anything else with it? My temple is throbbing because it's like, is it working? Oh no, put the other one down. I'm gonna take that dirt. Well, I had to put it in it, so I don't think it's gonna work like that. We might just be SOL on these. Let's try something. Okay, dirt goes right in. That does not go right in, so it probably won't work. Let's get some sugarcane. Let's see. Let's take a nap first so we don't wake up the whole neighborhood. What if I can make a recipe for either of these for pale oak saplings from the back port to work in it? Coffee, ice cream, and creme brulee ice cream together. Sounds like a nice little sugar caffeine boost. That sounds good. I have Mountain Dew and coffee. I had a cream cheese bagel and a bowl of cereal. It was a s'mores cheapo store brand cereal, so it had sugar and chocolate and fake marshmallows. That's as fancy as I got this morning. Usually it's potato hash, sausage and eggs, and toast. I felt lazy. Oh yeah, we were doing something different. We are getting sugarcane, so we can test and see how these work. Your backpack on? You do. And doop, 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 doop. And itch. Breaking for me was some bagel, brown sugar, cinnamon tea. That doesn't sound bad. Okay, now we get some of this. And if we can just go boop, boop, then, yep, these will work. Those won't. That means I have to make an old school pale oak tree farm. But I don't wanna. Okay, why aren't they working? Oh, I know why. I know the answer to this one. Possibly. Are they working? I've never used botany pots before. I'm not a big tea drinker, but I've found a way that I like to use tea. A nice aromatic floral tea works really good when you're cooking rice. It just makes it not boring rice anymore. Kind of like, you know, there's jasmine rice. There's all these what's the fancy word for it? Smells pretty types of rice. It's a botany pot. Do I need the botany hopper pots to work on there? Because it's got a pipe that should pull it out. It's not the hopper kind. That's why I have the pipes. But if I need the hopper kind, so I need the hopper kind. Okay. So we'll just fix that then. They probably still won't work with the pale oak things, though. If I remember right, Glow was messing with those in a solo world and had a similar inconvenience issue. All right. Excuse me. Hopper botany. Need more of that. Wait, can't I just. Okay. Wax. Don't. I just want to stick that with that. Yes, that's what we want. Oh, they're in the backpack. I got it. I'm getting there. Okay, so we do this. And we go here. And we do this. And that. Or that. All right. These should work now. Let's go find out. If these work, then I'll make a whole row of these. Then boom, we got sugarcane farm done and done. We'll just fill up the extra spaces we have minus the 2, 4, 6 coral. There's 3 different types of coral that grows. So then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we'd have 22, 24 even of those. And then we put, if we can get the pale oak to work in anything. So let's start the sugarcane. All right. Let's break that. Okay, that one. And that one. And bonsai pot. Where'd it go? No one knows. Right. That one goes there. Then we'll have 2, 4, 6. And we'll stop on these things. Here, here. It took my dirt. I will borrow the dirt from here. And we'll go Deerte, plant, and Deerte, plant. And we'll go boink, boink. Do they grow? They need water? I can't tell if it's doing anything. Okay, it looks like it's growing. It's doing something. It's getting bigger. It's really slow. Watching. Oh, there it goes. It did its thing. Okay, it's working. We did a thing. Thanks, car. We have sugarcane really super slow. I mean, faster than it does out there, but not by much. Definitely not as fast as those things. Which makes me think again, can I make a recipe for bonsai pots? For sugarcane, bamboo, and the backported pale oak sapling. Because I really want them to grow in there. I want it to go in there. It says no, but I don't know what some of these are. Okay, there's a bunch of plants and trees that I have not seen or found yet that are in this list. Like, okay, in the bottom row, next to the right of the light blue thing, there's what looks like, I don't know what it looks like. I want to know what it is. Let's see if we can go. See if we can look it up. Go uses. And go click there. Bonsai trees. Okay. Dead ones. All right, hold on. I'm scrolling too fast. That. Okay, we don't have those. Cypress. We need cypress. Eh? Dude. I will take away your door privileges. I'll take away your breathing privileges. Where'd he go? Thank you. Y'all saw nothing, right? Right. Get in the boat. Just get in the boat. There. Other boat. Duder. There you go. Now we got llamas. I have no idea what I'm going to do with them other than shorten their lifespan. Okay, so back to what we were doing. I want to see what a certain kind of bonsai soils. What's that tell us about? Glowing mushroom, echo soil, echo sapling. Okay, so all kinds of sand. All right. Coral. What's stupid is it doesn't make all the different kinds of coral, and it doesn't let you plant all the different kinds of coral. Okay, I'm trying to find the one weird looking little thing that I saw. How far we got that? Not saplings anymore. But we got that. Hey, Silver Guts, how you doing? I don't have the rainbow birch or the origin. Do I have palm? I don't think I have palm. Man, I thought I had most of them. I'll probably do technically have over half. What's that? Lunar? Okay, we might have half Northern. Scarlet. Echo. Banyan. Oh, we haven't even been to that dimension yet. So here's the glowing mushroom is where I think is the weird one that... Okay, those are Eternal Starlights is most of the ones I don't have. There's a few that... Dino discussions. I don't know. What is everyone's favorite dinosaur? Nobody asks that anymore. Mine's the Ankylosaurus. Okay, 2 or... Yeah. We're going to make 2 more of these. So we got 4. Sugarcane. No, we'll just do 2. We'll keep it 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. And keep filling up all this stuff. Baryonyx is solid for me. Baryonyx. I'm going to have to look that up now. Baryonyx. Alright. That works. Got a snoot on him. And you can boot the snoot. Ad break is. He's pet shaped. That'll work. Mine's like a lowrider that's like taller than the house, but compared to other things. And he's got a wrecking ball for a tail and a chainsaw around his back. Alright, so Eternal Starlight has a bunch of stuff. And then there's like 3 or 4 we don't have from what we had before. Bamboo. There, now we have bamboo, which I know doesn't grow in a botany pot, so we're gonna go make 2 more. And that's why I made this stuff. And is the brain working yet? No, it is not working yet. Let's make at least 2 more of those to fill up that little spot because it was annoying me. And don't let me forget to get dirt. In the pot with the hopper because otherwise they are pointless. And just click there. There. There we go. Dirt. See, I remembered. I wonder on the bot. I'm gonna have to look and see what the botany pots can grow. Dirt. It was around here somewhere. Dirt is what's for breakfast. No, it's not. All right. Before we forget, let's go here and go uses. It doesn't show me uses. Honeycomb. That mod needs a lot of work. It doesn't show you what you can grow in it. Negates durability damage when used in a botany pot. That's what I was thinking too. But Saxo Steve coming in. Welcome on in, everybody. We're trying to learn things and figure out things when there's no instructions to tell us these things. But how is stream? How is everything? Okay. Scream when you're out of ads. Sorry about that. They're not supposed to play. We all know they're not supposed to play when you come in. Not like you can hear anything I'm saying. You're here. Okay, good. They're not supposed to play when you come in. We all know that, but we also know that they do anyways. We are trying. How was stream first off? And if you got a raid and run, we get that. It happens. How is everything going? I am trying to do things before I forget. That, and then that. 10-hour stream. Dang. That's a nice long stream. And Twitch is good. I mean, look at the alternatives. Timmy Talk and You Don't Tube. Which YouTube, I like better than TikTok, but I like that for videos, not for streaming. Well, you get some sleep and foods and kick back, and we'll lull you to sleep with our chill vibes. Not that I'm boring or anything. I think I am sometimes. But we're trying to figure out what things can go in botany pots that can't go into bonsai pots. I like bonsai pots better because they're faster. And yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing. Yeah, Twitch is for streaming, YouTube is for videos, and TikTok is for throwing your life away while scrolling and sitting on the toilet, or I can't sleep. That pretty much sums it up to me. And if it wasn't for the commercials and stuff, we wouldn't have a platform because we'd have to go make our own website, and then it costs money, and yeah. So ads aren't that bad, so that if you consider that without them, we wouldn't have Twitch. So I think about it that way. See, I'm not a fan of TikTok. I love watching it. It is a guilty pleasure. And anything I consider a guilty pleasure, it has the word guilty in it. But I mean, I'm sure I'm on there, so it can't be all bad. But anyways, I am Bocars, if you don't know, and it helped. Hello. Let's start that over. I'm Bocars. I play many forms of Minecraft. I mainly play Minecraft. I don't play much else. And I don't know where that came from. I was playing with sounds last night, and I may have left 1 or 3. Okay, that works. I'm getting creeped on now. And that brings me to the point of that follow button buttons are free. You can push them, and what's better than pushing other people's buttons? But the model world is going pretty good. We got we'll just run over here. I've made a dye factory before, and I've made a concrete factory before. I combined them together to form Voltron. Okay, it looks more like a little train from Monopoly. But what happened was, okay, so the dye bucket works like water and lava for a stone generator making concrete. So we have that on this half. Then this little block here has a breaker module in it. It breaks it and sends it. And then any items that you put in here do the roundabout around the pipe thing and get dropped into the dyeing section and then get picked up here. But you got to do the little, filter thing so that they get picked up. Right now it's just brown wool. So I have a sheep spawner downstairs, sends all the wool here and cycles that all around. So I get all the different colors of wool in one farm. Powered off. Hey, dude. No, handsy grabsies. All powered by one windmill for all the fans. Fans. And that was a nightmare because I had a lot of lamb chops left over from the mob farm, and it may have lagged out the entire world a few times. Didn't crash it, luckily, but it probably came close. We're still working on. I like the tower walls. I am not a fan of the ceiling now that I am down on the ground level with it. I did that yesterday while I was having my off day. I needed something to play with. And I finally remember the name of the movie. Actually, someone told me. Kiki's Delivery Service, a Ghibli movie, is kind of how I'm basing this off of. Just like, a city, every shop has its stuff. Even the homes, they make their own little products and stuff. Everybody has things that need delivered to all over the place and delivered to. So I'm going to keep with a nice light seaside aesthetic and just build a bunch of houses that have all the different farms split up among them so they can, share the neighborhood type thing. And it's just a happy feel good movie without too much. It's one of the least sad Ghibli movies out there. Still got little sad parts, but I love those movies. And so we're just working on a little bit of scattered brain building is what it's called. I completely understand that. Get that screen turned off. And more follows now that I know what that sound means. I really need to get it so I can actually see that screen because I can see it on that screen, but not on that screen, and it's not on that screen yet. If any of that makes sense. Evil Dead, I think. I can't read it on there either because colors. One of these days I'll get this all. There, yeah, Evil Dead. I guessed it, read it. I knew that. I'm smart. I have the smart somewhere. I don't know. Welcome on in. Thanks for joining the party. And I hope you like your fuzzy jackets. Everybody gets those nice jackets that hug them for them. That way, I don't know. I haven't figured out the rest of the gimmick on that, except for eventually, I'm working on the Hall of Acquired Inmates, where you will get to choose your color of padded walls, your bed colors, and something else that's a surprise because I don't know what it is yet offhand. And it's going to be like a nice, big, creepy asylum. And everybody will get to help. You'll get to help decorate your little nook. And it's a gated community where you don't ever want to leave because, well, you don't get to anyways. I thought it was clever compared to the, everybody's got the glorious warriors. Why not have a nice little set of crazy people? Because I thought it was funny. And different. It's a niche thing. Okay. Now, are we ready to not that. Can we focus? Probably not. That. No. And we got the brains. They aren't engaging. All right, we want to do. We'll move this. Take you out. And put you over here. Every time you move it, you lose the stuff, and that is about. I don't like botany pots. I heard that, llama. I'm starting to dislike botany pots. I mean, I'm not asking for a miracle or anything. I just think it should keep the stuff in them that you have in them when you break them. Dirt. You can't do bamboo in it? Oh, yeah, you can. Okay, we're getting... I don't know what we're doing. All right, so those are going. Why are the dead trees not doing their thing? Is it the wrong kind of dirt? Let's find out. Bonsai, because it was in the list. And go here, here, dead tree. There it is. Mossy, sand. So it needs sand because it has to be different. We can do that. Take your dirt away. You don't want it anyways. Okay, back down. Not that far. And that's why you turn off the cooldowns on your teleports. Give me sand. And I really need to put a waystone here. Just so every floor needs one. Beach. All right. Now let's give the dead tree what it needs to live. Now it's happy. Okay. Might have shallow stacks about how hard it might be to make recipes for the botany pots. Add that to this so we can grow this, that, and the pale oaks from the back port in here. And then we can grow. Oh, we can do coral, something else, and then the rest of the other things there. They should fit. We might need to do a row here. We shouldn't need to do 2 rows here, but if we do, well, we're out of luck. We'll just have to extend it this way and dig up and move things. Or make a specialty florals. We might put all the... If we run out of room, we'll take the mushrooms out, put that into a specialty shop. Where all the fun guys hang out. Don't leave. I promise I'll try to make better jokes. That one was bad, I know. Okay. But yeah, I'm not happy with the roof on it. I like the shape. But yeah, I'm thinking about going with logs for the curved front and then just some like white terracotta for the roof. Something a little calmer and fits in better. This is a little much. I like the tower parts. The cap is a little... Okay, we've done that. We have that stuff going. Upgrades. They're gonna need upgrades. Again, not that far. We'll make some upgrades because we'll need those. You go in there. You go in there. You. Okay, we also have dead branches and moss carpets coming from things and bamboo. Our inventory is getting full again. All right, let's go with that. Dead branches. those the saplings by any chance? Dead stuff. That's the hell bark. Where's the dead trees at? I sent the dead wood, didn't I? Let's see something. Use chance. Dead branch. Okay, what can we make out here? Okay. Oh, maybe it's just a dead branch. Put it in there for now. There it is. All right, so planks will go there. Because that should be dead leaves, yeah. Okay, we're getting things figured out. Don't mind me. I played this game once or twice. Mods just make it different. Okay. We need upgrades. Lots of upgrades. And here. We go here. We go uppy uppy. Grady grady. Here we go. Make me more of them, please. Oh, we're low on copper again. We keep running out of that stuff. I don't want to. Okay, put that in there. Put that in there. That. Okay, that's gonna need a spot. Have a good lurk, car. Well, come on. Thanks for, all the things. That's not where I wanted that. I'll just switch these. Now. Okay. Scratch the back for a second here. Oh, yeah, there we go. All right, what else are we doing? I have no idea. That doesn't go there. While we're rearranging. We just need to remember to lock or reattach those. Let's reattach them. And linking. Hello. Linky linky and you. Fly over here. And we go here. And we go boop. Everything's linked. Hello there. Hello there. Bet you never heard that one before. Welcome on in. I like the name. It entertained me for that second. Okay, we need terracotta spot. We're running out of spot for all the colors things. I'm telling. Okay, so we got all the colors plus. All right, we're gonna move things. All right, we're going to move you and you. This will be the terracotta row. And we'll grab and then we'll put you there, you there, and you there. Boom, terracotta. And all the other colors will go underneath there for that. And those will need to move. Hey, someone else is following with the spooky music because I don't know how that got there. I really don't. I didn't click on it for anything. I remember testing it. Oh no, I did. Welcome in. Hello there. How are you doing? Okay. That, and those. So this should go there. This should go there. Then these should go here, here, and then we got that whole row for terracotta. Sweet, we're getting organized. I am frying my brain cells because organization is not my skill at all. I sort things by putting them into a storage thing and then accessing them through our little computer. But I felt like hurting my brain for some reason doing this, so it's organized as well as sorted, kind of. Okay, I felt like doing it with the colored things and the trees. That's about it. We may go even further because we got plenty of room underneath it down there for more stuff. And disk drives is not in our repertoire. Fancy word. Okay, we need to link these. Then we need to go get copper. And then we need to make upgrades. And then linky thing. This way we don't miss any. Just click on that one, click on the other far corner, and we're good to go. But other than that, I am doing pretty good. I just need to lean over every once in a while because my cushions got shifted and I don't know. They're not going to the right spot. My butt doesn't like cushion movement and they got moved. Okay, so we need to, let's see what we can put in there. All right, that's going, gone. Okay, let's put the flowers somewhere because we know those need a spot. They go there now. Bouncy. Okay. Everything else has a spot. Except these things, those things. All right, we're going to need some of that to have a spot. Put that over the tree stuff. We're running out of room for tree stuff. All right. We got that organized-ish. All right. Let's do a thing with that. That way, that's all out of the way. And we can sort this into a dump chest. And no, that one. That. Can go. That guys, that'll go into the head box. And then we can go get copper. Basement. Head box. There we go. And okay. Oh, that's right. I was gonna fill in my Swiss cheese holes. Let's go get copper. And that's not the hole. This is, I think. This looks like it. Look, copper. Untouched copper. Oh, excuse me. The floor stopped. Hey, we need some more of those. And we'll take that. Hey, look, a hole in the wall. Take one of those. Then wash the copper, launder the copper, hand stretch. And we'll yank this stuff too. This is what child chambers are for. Child chambers got ruined for me. One, I wasn't a fan. They weren't that hard. Even if you did it first early game. But soon after these were introduced, I helped build dungeons for Guild Rush that year or last year. And those were so much better we use the same spawners that it just made these look like literal child's play. Like, oh, so those are the playground, and then the ones we made are for the big boys and girls because they were insane. And yet, this year, I get to play this year. So hopefully y'all tune in to it. If not me, one of the people in Guild Rush going on. In 5 days, we have our launch. It's kind of terrifying. It's very exciting no matter what. Anxiety inducing because I don't have all my stuff set up yet. I could be doing that now, but then I wouldn't be streaming and then I wouldn't be here with you fun people and having fun. So I'll do that later. Procrastination is the way. No, it's not, but that's what I'm telling myself. That's what I do outside of stream this past 3 weeks. Is fiddle with and set up all the things that I have no idea what I'm doing. I love doing charity things. I just wish it was a little easier on the setup. Make it hard to get people's money to give away. But it's for a great cause. It is for the go-karts you might have seen or heard about in hospitals, where they take a Vitals cart and strap on an Xbox or something to it, so people in the hospital, doctors and nurses as well, can have a little break from the grind or a little sense of normalcy. Or a lot of times, it's used for a way to bond with the patient and, you know, just get them to relax a little bit while they talk about the things and stuff that they're going through. Because some of them are in there for long periods of time, and that sucks. Because, well, hospitals, they're great for their purpose, but when you get stuck there for long periods of time, it kind of gets sucky. Because you're stucky. See what I did there? I'm so clever. Don't leave, please. I make bad jokes. I am old enough to do that. I'm allowed to make bad dad jokes and whatnot. I also babble a lot, so forgive me for that if it bothers you or whatever, because nobody wants a silent chat. And so I babble. I dabble in the babble. I also like rhymes. I think we have enough copper yet. I just want the blocks. We do have to go back and break these down and whatnot. Or cleanse them of their waxiness. Oops. There's a thingy over there that hasn't been boxed in yet. Let's go this way. If we make them angry, we'll just deal with them. Ooh, eggs. We need those. We're getting into territory of where there might be booger heads or boogies, however you want to say it. Now, at the 2-hour mark we're coming up on, we will be taking a short little 5-minute get up, walk about, and stretch and stuff. Right? Not that I need it now, but it'll help the stream last longer if I do it. But I actually do need it next. I need to kind of dehydrate. Coffee's kicking in. Not that I'm awake or anything, the other kind. Like I said, I babble a lot. Ow, my foot. Oh yeah, I don't have to worry about these. I can pick them up because... Okay, I can't pick those up. Or can I if I do this? Nope. But we can cut and paste those somewhere. Finish this lat, and then we'll see where we are. And then we'll probably attempt to head out and make the upgrades so that our stuff doesn't run out of room to be stored. Because who wants to not? Hey, noises! Sniper Princess coming in. I keep forgetting the noises changed because I played with them and they're louder. Welcome on in. We're just scavenging for copper that someone left sitting around, and they obviously didn't want it. Otherwise, they wouldn't have left it here for me to take. I won't tell anybody. Lurking. We love lurkers. You know what would be nice is if, and maybe it is this way, I just don't pay attention, is if Fortune took off the wax when you mined it. That would be cool. All right, here's a fun game. I don't think anybody's grabbed first yet. Who wants to do it? Maybe someone did. Maybe someone didn't. I don't think they did, though. I'm going to go grab this thing. Mine. Well, that didn't do very well. Okay, that's where are we at? We need to go up that way and to the left. And this way. Hey, there's one too. Should be straight ahead, our little pathway. Okay, here's the stairs. And here's our other stairs. Come on. Thank you. Alrighty then, we got a bunch of copper. Yeah. Is that more peoples? It is more peoples. Exo host, welcome on in. We just finished scavenging some copper someone carelessly left laying around for us in this big boxy room thing with these little spawner things in them. They need to leave it much more protected than that for us to not take it. But welcome on in. How are you doing? And I will get the shout outs out because I am very much used to having a mod that is actually asleep because they live in Australia right now. And the other one has been having power outages. So we will get a shout out for Saxo Steve in a minute. And we'll do the shout. Brains. X. Oh, I am not a mod. Click. There we go. I did a shout out. Welcome on in. How are things going? How if you need to raid and run, self-care, best care, all that jazz. But if you got a minute or some spare time, you can chill out here. We're just chilling and doing whatever we come across. That's the next thing we think we need to do. And then side questing is happening a lot. I don't know what we're doing. But it's dork out. So we're going to brain fart and take a nap. There we go. How are you doing? How's stream? If you don't know me, I am Bocars. I play lots of kinds of Minecraft. I play mostly modded, even creative. It's modded because, well, Axiom, World Edit, all the tools and toys. They're fun. I usually play survival on server only, but with this being my own little mod pack, and I make them to kill players, I figured I'd play my own mod pack in survival because we're just goofing around. But I'm having the most fun streaming it that I've had in a couple years. Not that I didn't enjoy the other things I've streamed, but this is my world, and I share it with you. And we have a play at home version that actually I meant to. 1 second. I want to make a command for this, but right now I just have. Let's see, where is it? It is in the mod pack creation station in my Discord. The information for the Discord is down there. There's a Discord button, but I'm going to. This is copy link. Go over here. That is the link to the Mediafire file for this mod pack. As is, except for the config is not set up. That is for you to have fun with, just like I did. You can learn a lot mod-wise or tweaking everything about the entire world. However you want to play. Because I am Turtle Gang Pro, make everything the way you want it to, and other people don't like it, well, screw them. Okay, now I really don't remember what I was doing. Copper. Waxed. And waxed. Oxidized. And that's cut. Just, excuse me. Meanwhile, in about 5 minutes, we're taking about a 5-minute break because everybody needs to get up and stretch every once in a while, and every 2 hours is about my limit. That works best for me. So we're going to do that shortly. I'll probably get most of the copper laid out. Then when we get back, strip it, break it down, and then we can make the upgrades we need. And then we can move on to our next project. Or sometime in the middle of there, we might end up starting a new project out of nowhere. Because that happens. A bit of ASMR copper replacing. Another fun fact about me. I'm one of the few that I know of who play Java with controller and streams Java with a controller. Now, I do know a few other people that play Bedrock that will play Java on occasion with a controller. The only other people that I know that stream and play Java regularly with a controller is Minecraft Mom and Raiseworks. Got a decent amount of copper. That's not where we want that. But we'll live. So anybody that wants to play with that, it's got Blazing Caves. It's got all the mods on here. It's got the Topless Nether. It's even got the recipes in the Cube.js file to make it a little nicer on the backpack upgrades. And a few other little surprise recipes hidden in there from the stash of stuff. Are we done yet? Yes, we are. All right. We'll probably offset the. We're going to take the break now, and they'll probably come back to, commercials, ads, whatever. I don't have music playing yet. We'll fix that in right now. And then we'll come back to a whole new stream of everything's working and functioning, and there's the music. And I'll be right back as soon as I find the BRB button that I hid somewhere from all of us so it wouldn't. There it is. I'll see you in about 5 minutes. And welcome back. I beat the ass back. They're going to be here in about 4 minutes, so sorry. Okay. We're just going to be scratching copper, so not too big of a deal. Let's do it this way. Dynamite. I thought I did this ones already. Guess I did not. Okay, let's see here. We got these 2 rows done. Ah. Thrilling stuff, isn't it? Almost done, I think. And we see the light at the end of the tunnel or something. We got another section or two left, but and the parts that were hidden. Okay, and we go to no, give me that back. Get a little nappy nap. All right, let's strip this too, then we'll be closer to being done. Hey, look, there's more over here. Almost got this. And the ads are done. Welcome back. We almost had it done for you. Just a little bit more, and then we'll have the copper done. Then we get on to like the real stuff. I don't know. All right. Did we get the other side? No, we did not. All right. Last section. Besides the ones that were buried in the little corner next behind the dirt and stuff. That's not, but maybe a dozen. It's a little grindy, but we're getting there. You like boil it or something? Everybody is having a great day. If you're getting the holiday, then I hope you're just getting what you need done or chilling out doing nothing. If you don't, then I apologize that you might be at work or something. All right, now breaky breaky. Wonder if this would be easier. Probably not easier to scrape it and then break it in the trial chamber. That was an idea, but it probably isn't. Definitely not near as safe. Diggy, 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 diggy. Sorry about the extra commercials, but I'm not paying for Spotify. We'll just talk over it a little bit. Then they'll play music again. I'm not doing very good talking over it, am I? My brain's focused on blocks. The day is still early. My brain is not ready to be awake, even though it's been up for like 6 hours. It should be awake by now. All right, now we just got the ones hiding behind the dirt. Why didn't you get? Let's just go ahead and take care of these real quick. And these ones real quick that are hiding. And these ones that are hiding. All right, that should be it. Now we just choppy choppy. It's only almost 2,000 blocks. That's not too bad. I'm indecisive about which row I'm chopping. Okay? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. This isn't my playlist. I am pretty sure this is not in my playlist. But it's not bad. I mean, it might be. Okay, it was one. Last section, yay! Wake up, eyeballs. I swear I heard a creeper. Hey, they disappeared. No fair. Oops. Okay, there. All right, we just got two that didn't get stripped. Okay, we'll put that where it belongs. That where it belongs. Those get a box. All the copper stuff will get a box because it's going to need one. And we go, you up there for now. You'll get sorted. You'll get sorted. Okay, there we go. Let's sort stuff or give stuff spaces. Whatever stage of whatever we're doing. Excuse me. And you can go there because we're going to need those. Nope, that's the wrong spot. We are going to need. All right, we got room for trees here. We can consolidate the flowers. That will be a tree. Stack those up this way. Brain thinking, don't mind me. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those will fit there. Let's just do that now. Turn that off. Then we'll get the flower ones in here. I'll go ahead and do 6. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One was empty, apparently. Ow, my thumb. There we get just a little thingy here, and Lanky Lanky. Basement. We're gonna put these things up here. Because this will fill up fast, probably, because that's where in the big dungeony things. Go here, take a nap real quick so it's not dark. Where are okay? We need those, that, and that. That works for me. However, all right, need some more of that. We'll probably take that out. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Probably bring it out to one past here. Have a little patio thingy. And then that'll overlook it going out to probably here. All right, so if we go to here, actually we can't go to here because that won't. And one back from there. There. It's decided that is where it is, and that's where it shall be, and it has been stated that it is there. Sounds good to me. Okay, so we'll go across here, and then we'll cover this up with something. Sounds like a plan. Oh. Yeah, that there. Okay. Windows are set right. Need a little more dirt. Do we have more dirt? We have more dirt. Do, 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 do. That works. We might do stair step ridge around it and then a floor so it's one higher. So I can get on top there underneath it if I need to. Yeah, that way, because yeah, that'll work. I didn't think so. Then we might be able to store these guys in there. Mm-mm-mm. Don't worry about that. Okay. Brains. We have stairs. Let's just look and see what we got for options here. Stair. I want something like that. Coral. I don't know what that is. Or spruce. Spruce will probably work easiest. Terracotta? No. We have everything stairs. What are those? Gilded sourcestone. Cool. Gingerbread stairs. Yay. Let's just go with spruce. And do a white floor. No. Why just do a spruce slab floor? What is Coralith? From Alex Caves. Okay, that's why I'm not familiar. I haven't played Alex Caves in a few years. It was my favorite mod when I first started really playing with mods, and that was back in 118 point something to 119.4. Then I kind of took a break from heavier modded because most people were playing that I knew were on Fabric. What am I doing? I need to go down here. All right, first off, we need to. Okay, we do have maple stairs. I already used maple in that. It could work. Yeah, we'll go maple stairs and then spruce floor. Oh, grab ball. We could do a smart. Hold on. Let's do a smart. Lab. And start with that, and then let's get some of these. I should be playing for those. All right, let's do a thing. Yeah, those are still dinged. Hey, just welcome me back in the chat again. My chat loves to do that to me. I don't. Oh, what is that? That is. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know what that was. Let's fix this first. All right. So let's take that, and that there. Solid walkway. My block. Then rain. And we're going to go out to here. Yeah, that'll work. Two, three, four. One more. Now just fill in this little spot. Let's just do it this way. With that. And then safety first or second or third. It's not that important. Okay, 3 more, or we curve it. Curve it. Why get more stuff when you take it away and make it look better? Torch. Dutton. There's some of this grass. I'm not a fan of this stuff. I prefer golf course style grass. And let's not hit the torch because we don't want to set it back up. And let's do a little bit of lighty. A little bit of border control. Once I start sitting down too many of these, I never pick them up. And there looks good. All right. A little bit of protection there. A little bit around these guys. A little bit over there. Got that. Over here. And over here. There. Think we got it. Oh, there's a spot. There. Good enough for now. I don't want that one. I get picky with landscaping sometimes. Other times I just don't care. We deserve a carrot after all that. Or 3. Now, the rest of the things. I'm used to doing one thing at a time. I'm not used to this pre-org planning whatever I'm doing. All the buildings had those little step-up single doors, big, small. All the shops had them. Kind of a Connecticut-y, North New England-y look. Which they probably got from Old England. Jolly old. So we went grabbed heavy on the stairs. Oh well. Have this go. Want to go 1 out? Let's do this. Hold on. Magnet. Should be good with these for now. I'll leave some of them in there. Let's go 1. Actually, yeah, that. That's too many, but we got this. So 2 out, 1, 2. Similar corner. This will look good. Now we just fill it in. Fun part. Let's do this. That's a nice contrast. Faded on the outside, not as faded on the inside. And then down there, that never saw the light of day, so it's darker. Hey, well, happy Memorial Day to you as well. And then that. Whoopsie. All right, what do we think? We got the dark floor that's not faded because it hadn't seen the sun. This will have some sunlight getting to it, and then this is faded from always sunlight and the water. Not erosion, that's not the right word. Okay, what we could do, chop that. Could put a stairway going down to it here. No, that'll get in the way. We'll just do it. I don't need to get down there that much, and if I do, I need to start that box down there anyways to put stuff in. So it should be fine. We're almost out of slabs already. We will need more. I'm betting on it. Eight times. I need another stack in a little bit. No. Yeah, sure, why not? And that's where we need more. Almost pulled off the hammerhead. No, we need more of these. There we go. 1, 2. Probably do it, but just in case, because just in case. There's no going back. Excuse you. Now we need. That was an older building. Might do some stone brick on this one. Kind of want to do deep slate brick in place of that. I also kind of don't because it's seaside and saltwater erosion looks rough like that. Now this might get. We could do deep slate. We're gonna move this. A deep slate brick stair around the base. This one will have a step-up door. Torches. Let's go. Where's the middle of this thing? Probably around here. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Little cheaty for a second. I just love the ruler. 14. That's fine. How long is it? That's close to the middle. Oops. $34. We're gonna leave those there for now, and then we'll go back to survival. Oh, I can't see the measurements when it's not in creative. That sucks. All right, so let's just. That was right around the middle of these two, so. If we go. That'll get them. That'll do it. Hey, there we go. Oh, let's just throw one right. There we go. That can light up the whole floor. We'll do this one out of brick just to see what it could look like. That's, you know, the dirt's attacking that stuff while it's underground. We still might do the slopiality of that on this side. This will get changed to something else. That was just emergency placement. Maybe some dirt. Yeah, I want to do that now. What am I doing? I'm going this way. Hello there. I thought you were hello there, not I'm back. Hi, I'm back. I'm Poacars. Ah, I deal with that bad joke a lot. Used on me mostly. Dirt, rid of dirt, and some brick. What brick we got? We got good. We got some of that. All right, let's fix that spot up while we think about pondering about what we're gonna make this building out of. Don't need that right now. Don't need that right now. Do need that. Do need that. Those can go there. That was bugging me. All right, that works. That was a fill-in in the building process. There we go. Welcome back. We made so much progress. We finished the porch. We got the floor. We got the baseboards. I don't know. We even lit up some stuff and didn't die in the process. Talk about goals and reaching them. All right. Upper porch, lower patio. Oh, do we still have those? Okay. Let's do a thing. Okay, that won't ever be seen by the light of day, except for right there. Okay, that's fine. And we'll just block this off. And go you. Hey, I said you. I heard that. Who's throwing forks at me? I'm over here. You're not there anymore. Hey, turtle. Let's fix that with that and that. Oh, that didn't want to do that. Actually, we'll just leave those there. That doesn't look terrible. Yeah, I kind of want to. Suppose we have any of that left? 6. Well, suppose that'll do what I want it to. Yeah, well. Now we need more of 3. Oops. And those. We just need more of those. Excuse me. Okay, we need some dark oak stuff. Dark oak. Let's just grab those. You know what? We're going to do it. We're going to put in one of these. Which means we need to go out searching for more of them because this is my last one. Computer room. Peach. Sleeping bag. Use. There we go. Ad starting in a minute and a half. Just a warning. Okay. Now we just go half those for now. I don't like those there, so we're just going to. We want slabs there, so we'll just make one of these things. I want them regular. And we're probably going to want this somewhere over here later. Because we will. Yeah. That won't do it. Hey, there's friendos. Bye. We're not open yet. All right, doesn't look the prettiest from down there, but hey, it's working. Okay, we probably ought to light up some of this because it's not anymore. Ta-da! Look, all nice and safety-ish. I'm full of ish. One of my favorite partial words. I know I wasn't gonna light up that much, but that's just a little bit more. Okay. I was thinking, okay, you know those pavilions at parks? I kind of wanted it to have that look, but I don't know what we're going to do here. So we got Die Factory down below. What goes with that? We can give him a little house on the side here underneath it and make it a 2-story thing. Or over here even. I think over here would be better though. He fishes as a hobby. He lives off here. And then something foodie. He could be like food market something. I am working on ideas. Or we could make it a big, huge mill of some sort and put a big old factory on top of it too. But for what? I really need to do that one too. That's going to be a little sticky outy patio thing. And I could actually add on to it coming out this way for a little bit more of a thing. An L-shaped house. That needs that needs to be textured and stuff. Maybe that'll be later or tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm not sure about stream though. We could either do a short stream, or we could do the community chit chat in Discord. So I'm indecisive as of the moment, and we don't know if that'll get fixed by the end of stream either. And the community chit chat is just a chance of y'all see me and hear me and all that stuff on stream all the time. I don't get to know y'all that much. So when we have our community chit chats, we just go in Discord and chill out, and everybody can share screens and things and stuff and all this stuff and things if you want to. If not, you just sit there and listen and whatever. I hate hard corners like this. It is so hard for me to leave a 2x2 corner without just like sticking something like right there, or better yet, there and there. Like doing this. Get rid of that. Then we can get rid of this. That, of course. That looks a lot better. Eh. Uh-uh. Go away. That is not what I wanted. I don't want the grass. It really does bug crap out of me. It just looks frumpy. Much better. Almost. It needs something. Let's do this. Give me all the grass. I won't do a whole lot more of this. Don't worry. Right now. That can go. And this whole hill might be just, who knows? It might get demolished. It might just stay the same. I don't know. Get rid of that one. And have that grabs it. There we go. Little sidetrack. Ad break is finished now. Yay! Welcome back. All we did was cut grass and a little bit of terraforming, landscaping. Okay. I wish I knew what I needed. I don't know. I'm so used to doing storage crap. My brain's off the building schedule. Now let's take a nap over here. Hey, bed. Needs a wall there. You guys are slow. All right. This needs to be fixed. How much grass we got? Or dirt? That's fixed. Leaves don't hurt that much. Corner around there. Fenced in sides and edge. Then do frame. Steeple top type tower in the back middle. House off that. Let's get some framing blocks and try some stuff. Let's empty our bag. Fresh start. We'll bring that with us. Leave that. That goes in there. That can go in there. Those over. Keep that. Well, we were going to keep the torches, but hey, that didn't happen. Create a spot for those, and you go there. You can go up there. Hey, look, we're almost organized. Almost. And nope. And we'll just go here. And let's find some brick. Deep slate brick. Or we're going to do stone brick or deep slate? I think we'll do stone brick. That should be a good start. Okay, there. Okay, so we go 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 19. More than that. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah, 25 works. And we go across here. I miss living near the Chattahoochee. Two, three, four, five, 6, 7. $2. Nah. Maybe. No. Excuse me, tree. I was trying not to cut you down. A little trim. One more and drop. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 21, 2, 3. All right, there's the first ground floor. Then roof goes offside, an angle, and goes up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To make it church housey looking, so it's like a church schoolhouse. Like it was a church schoolhouse, and they moved on. Or, yeah. Now let's give it pavilion-y. Let's chop the tree down. It's a little high for a pavilion. Chop it and drop it down one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to drop it down one. May do a little chop and drop here. Nothing happened. You saw nothing. That's perfect. I can't quit Axiom building cold turkey. Where's my bed? Where is my bed? Get that and that. I got an idea. Hey, move it. Let's try that. Nope. I meant to do that. I swear. I was actually thinking something like that, but the fact that it worked out with 25 makes sense. It's a little bit of skill, a little bit of luck, and they come together to form Voltron. Quit the jumpies. Thank you. Now this will have double doors in the middle. Not Dumbledore, double doors. I think there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then nice simple, fill that in with fancy stuff. Fancy stuff. And probably do this. Okay. Okay, we do a stair there. 1, 2, 3. Stair, block. Stair, 1, 2, 3. Stair, block. And stair, 1, 2. Stair, block. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that works. Hey. All right, what kind of... Let's take a look at fences. How's that birch? Oh, it's the log. No. Okay, it is pinker. Fur. Fur wouldn't be bad. No. No. Thing spruce and leaning towards spruce. That doesn't look bad. Maybe we'll try that. Okay, so we need 6 times 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 16, 18. No, that matches the brick too much. Maybe. What color's that? Part of me wants to go blue. That's too green. What about willow? I want willow. Oh, we need to move this up. And there, if I remember hearing right, there is a shift up. Someone said something about a way of shift click on the up. Moves it all the way to the beginning. Just learned that yesterday. All right, now they're in order. Spawn, beach, beach portal, computer room, basement. Oh, now we need to go to the computer room. And let's go with Willow. First we need wood. No, we need planks. 18 times 6 is 32, 96. 2 stacks of fences ought to do it. Three, because we always do extra. And the doors, what's that? Trapdoor. Nice and swampy look. Pair of those. Let's see what we can go get done. It's nap time already. Well, not in there. Oh yeah, we need the stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, one patch should do it. 2 patches should do it. And we go. Boop. 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 Okay, need more if we do it this way. Window. Through the walls. I don't think that's how the song goes. And then put that up there, get that there. That there. Boink. Boink. Doesn't look terrible. No. Quit doing that. Doesn't look terrible for a later design, but not right now. Higher, probably. It's like a banquet hall slash pavilion. Ish. Those alone. Four more stairs. Might change these later when I go with other windows, but for now. Now that goes there. Don't hate it. All right, now it really needs roof. I really want to. What if we? Okay, so the building would come out. Doot. That would be skinny. If it goes out to here, then. And out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that could work. Have that come out that far that way. Then this side just be straight line ridge there, and probably move that door over to here. And extend that down to there. Nah. We'll have it wonky looking. But we'll frame it so the front house frame comes out the front, just the one block, extend the roof one more, and that'll add that. Definitely a different roof. Slab A-frame it, and in spruce. Then that'll come out 3 or 4 blocks past. If we do 3, it'll come out to here. 4, 5, come out to here. And then have that 4, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 4 would do it. 4 out from there. Cover this. Add the fence around there. You don't go there. Then we'll have that go up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, uppy, uppy. Why won't you cooperate? Come on, you can do it. It does not want to. Why not? Okay. There we go. 2, 3, 4. 5. Two, 3, 4, 5. That's probably one too high. We can just break it later. Or it's perfect. I don't know. I think it's perfect. That lines up there. It'll need to go up one. So we go. No, if we go there and there, that should work. That way, that lines up. Okay. Spruce slab time. Oops. Still too slow on the rocket launch. We're gonna need a bunch of slabs. These are just meant to be boring looking houses anyway. It's just a whole bunch of them all city close together ish. Spruce slab. Spruce slab. Spruce slab. Spruce log slab. That could be interesting, actually. But nah. I'll just fill up on that and make one more to go. Oh, it got dark again. I swear I had a bed here. Someone stole it. That there. That there for a second. And then this there. Oops, that didn't go there. I don't hate it. Might do one more on each side afterwards to spread it out. Let's just do it this way. And then that's not what I wanted. Let's try this. That is what I wanted. I'll have a flat center. That's fine. We're going to need that there anyways, but that didn't happen. There's an easier way to do this than this. And this will be the middle. And then we repeat on that side. I think that works. And it'll need the extra row on the bottom side. At least one. And repeat. Don't fall off, please. Oops. Well, that's fine there. No. that should be able to go there, and then break that. Dang it. Let's do this. And that. Put that. Now let's just do this. What did we have over here? We had 2 out, and we want to go 3 at least. This is 1 out. We could do this the efficient way. Right here. And go boop. Boop. Whoopsie. That didn't. Well, that wouldn't have been bad. No one saw that. Quit that. Yeah, that should work. Then we'll do some detaily, some mix in some other white blocks. And we'll figure out, we'll do some kind of mix of stuff there. Some of those little vent things they got for airflow. We even got, ceiling fans in this if we really want. I know they're really boxy looking and it bugs me too, but it'll be fine. It's been 2 hours since my last stretchy, so we're gonna have a little 5 minute break, and I'll be right back. I'll leave y'all with the music. And we're back. Oop. There we go. Okay. I have walked around a little bit. I have dehydrated. Most importantly. And refilled my coffee. Because it was almost empty and I didn't realize it. Oopsie, too much. And we can break those ones pretty easy, so we'll just do that. I have no idea for interior on this. So far, I've thought of an open cooking pit. Maybe some tables and I don't know. That's about all I got so far. Lanterns. Those always make it look fancy. I've had many people offer to do interiors that never followed through, so I guess I won't find that Minecraft partner that only does interiors and I just do the exteriors and then they make it look all pretty inside. I need one of those. And does them well. We almost done with that. I am used to the other direction of facing. Ah, we ran out. We got some in the backpack. We got a decent bit for in there. All right. We'll be short right there. Hey, Miss. Welcome on in. 18 houses right now with no interiors, and they may stay. I concur greatly on that. I have the only builds that have anything in them are the ones that are shells for farms, and maybe 5 or 10 other builds have things in them out of hundreds. Yeah, I used to do interiors a little bit. Then I started redstoning and building farms, and yeah, that went away. I don't do hardly anything for the cozy vibes at all. I wish I did because they look great. I just don't. And how are you doing this afternoon? I am doing pretty well. Oops, turn too soon. I'm so used to playing on servers, and I would have had to turn already. That wasn't what we were going for, was it? I kind of wish it was like, World of Warcraft. I'm a healer. I'm a DPS. I'm a ranged DPS. I'm a tank. I build the outsides. You build the insides. Select a role. Same here. It's just a little humid. That's what I was trying to avoid. All right, we got the basic framiness of everything down. Doesn't look terrible. It just looks boring, which we can fix that. We can fix that line of stuff where the roof goes up to it, frame blocks to split the slabs. I just got to figure out how. I know it can be done. I just haven't done it before. I watched Sis do it though, and it looked really good. Yeah, we've had like an actual heat wave here for the past week, and finally got some rain the past 2 days. It was like I was pushing 98 Fahrenheit, and which is what 38 point something Celsius ish. So that has not been fun. All right, we got the pavilion basically framed up. Okay. A lot of people I talk to, hang out with, are in the Celsius department, and I actually let's see, on my browser when I open it up, starter screen has Fahrenheit. Everything the stuff on the pin bar is all Celsius, so and metric, because I find I'm not as cold and not as hot when I do that, because that way I don't see 90 degrees. Oh, it's hot. I see whatever Celsius is, and it's like, I'll go outside and decide for myself. And it's made a big difference in that. I've actually used the heater and air conditioning less doing that over the past 2 years. So I don't translate. I just learn it as a new thing, if that makes sense. Yeah, let's get rid of that. It's a little bit more roomy on the pathway there. I don't really have a most that I watch. I want to trim this back. I'd say most. I'd say barely, but definitely most. I watch her in the States. But not by much. It's probably like 60-40 or 55-45 split. My brain had to do math quick for a second there. I want a little bit more room on this path here. And we'll do this back a little bit. And take this back a little bit. And we can trim this away from the tree a little bit. Now, trying to explain this song to not just non-Americans, but younger Americans and non-Americans can be a bit difficult. And it was a big hit during high school around my area. It was like, what? I mean, first you got to get them used to let them know what a John Deere is. Then you have to explain that it has its own special color. And then it keeps going as to what you have to explain. A water tower. Graffiti. And it's just, it took me like so long to explain it, but by the end of it, they understood it, and then we're like, why would someone do that? I'm like, because we did things outdoors. Hey, Lightning. Where's the backpack? I mean, I got a kick out of explaining it, but it's also like, you just don't get it, do you? It's like, no, not at all. Like, I played Chattahoochee for I think it was the first time I started this playlist that I made and played Chattahoochee, and some people were like, what? I'm like, yeah, that's a real river that was like 7 miles from my house, and it also went hundreds of miles. Everyone learned to swim there, and you couldn't see through the water on most days. Yeah. I mean, I'm pushing 50, so my generation is not highly represented here. But the ones that know. Okay, we need a little bit more here. And the ones that are on the edge of the generation, they'll help me out a little bit and be like, oh yeah, you're missing out on that generation of music. Like when I was a kid, I listened to all the stuff that my parents did. Now kids are like, I don't want to listen to what my parents listen to. Ew. Like, gross. And it's like, sorry, kid, your music sucks. Hey, dude, get over here. Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? Get in the rain. I'm in here where it's dry. Okay, so I probably listened to your generation's music growing up. You know, CCR was a big hit with me. So my mom listened to CCR, Beach Boys. You know, that's most of the stuff that her and my dad both agreed on. Frank Valentine, yes. Wasn't what she listened to, but from that generation, and I like it. Okay, let's take a nap out of the thundery thunder. I love all music up to 2000 pretty much except for jazz. I'm just not a jazz fan. I don't like trumpet, trombone. I don't like the brass instruments very much. Now, I do like some of the swing jazz. Some. But that's song by song. I like it where they have the deep, scratchy throat and it sounds really dark. Like the dark Louisiana swing jazz with the scratchy throat. Kind of like how Bob Dylan's sounds now. I got to see Bob Dylan in concert when he played with Willie Nelson in Alpharetta. Great concert. I wanted to see Willie Nelson before he died, and I paid way too much for those tickets. I've seen him twice. Once when I was like 8, and then again when I was 20, late 20s. I don't like this little notch here. It's bugging me. So we're going to get rid of it. And I'm not that big of a music person, but the music I listen to, I really like. And will pay top dollar for a ticket. Now, my first day sponsor, that is still one of my best friends, he was big into music. He's got walls covered in. He doesn't even have the record for half the album covers he has, but he has the album cover for it. And some are in beat up condition, some are in pristine. And of course, it's around a pool table with the hang down lights with the green lampshade and everything. It screams like, 80s men's brandy pool room. He also has the money to decorate like that. So I got to go to concerts with him. His son hated it. His son absolutely hated the music. Okay, get rid of that. I can do landscaping all day and make hills, waterfalls, rivers, all that good stuff. I need someone to do the inside. I also need wireless. We might work on some of the tech. I need to figure out what I need in order to start building the big A2 cube. This is the song that got me into country music. Bubba Shut the Jukebox. Because it was a redneck at probably Waffle House taking out his feelings with a gun on a defenseless object. I was like, you got me. Now, let's see how this looks from up here. All right, those are two really big buildings. We need some smaller things. Start filling in. I can't dance. I can't even keep rhythm by tapping my foot and things. I can chair dance a little bit, and that's still a little embarrassing. All right. What do we think about the stone bricks on this? Do they need to be deep slate? Or does it just need accent pieces around it? I'm not sure yet. I mean, it still needs the A-frame filler. And it needs lanterns and holders here. I think this coming out this way will fix that. And these are the two main factory buildings. Or this is a gathering building. Probably add some gates here because, yeah, let's get rid of this. We don't need safety rails here. We kind of do on this side unless we make that a stairway down. Because I will fall off it. Well, I was thinking deep slate bricks, but it's a lighter colored building. So, like, I'm even trying to do like the sun fade. Like, this is like really faded by the sun. This isn't as faded by the sun and the water around. And then this is, this hasn't seen the light of day because grease, oil, factory, darker floor. I love modded, but I'm not good at using all the modded blocks because there's too many. And so I just ignore them. I'll probably do an outline of the white planks and then every other block across the middle of it do ventilation, trapdoors, and I'll probably do that a different color with whatever goes over the windowsills, be it trapdoors or fences over that or gates. Probably do gates across the bottom. Yeah. So I just start building farms and factories and machines and whatnot. But I'm trying to embrace the block. Then this will be a lower pier type thing. We might build like a boat here or something. But I mean, I have all the colors. That's not why I play Minecraft. I like to have to make things work. The tough bricks are nice for like basement-y stuff, and I hated tough bricks and stuff. They looked too plasticky at first when they came out. But I've gotten used to where it's like, okay, those are a little bit scummy. Like, sewery type things. They're for dingy. Dingy's the right word. This needs a support. Yeah, these are back. No, these aren't backported. But this is 121.1. But I have everything available except for the new keep everything a baby stuff backported. It is available. I just don't want it. I got spears. I got copper golems. I got, shelves. I don't even want the copper golems, but they came with shelves. I wanted the shelves, which I could do shelves on some. I'm not used to having those. They look forced. I see people. Okay, who remembers when Cherrywood and Bamboo came out? Everyone just forced that into their builds, and it looked like garbage. And now it's been around for a little bit, and so they use it as a lot less forced. I'm curious. Let's use the pretties button. Shader's disabled. Oh, I don't have a shader assigned. See, I like the cherry with the pale oak. Before the pale oak came out, I didn't like the cherry. Right, let's get a shader. Let's go. Options, video, shader packs. Excuse me. Did I break something? There it is. Huh. Wonder why that's not working. Wonder why shaders aren't working. They work on Myth. This is like a quarter Myth renderer pack. I needed to redo that roof. It didn't look right. It's very venty. But not, it needs to be woody, and I think the roof needs a cap that matches the house. The first cherry build I did was literally an outhouse up on the surface where you would shulker unloader. You put the shulker in or items in, and you flushed it down to bedrock where the storage was. So it was literally a cherry shack outhouse. I was like, "You wanted me to use cherry?" I made a shitter. I was going to get torches. And I thought it was a pretty funny joke. It turned out not being terrible. But it also had redstone involved, so it was fun. I like humor. Torch. There. Now we have torches. And we're not going to torch spam everywhere. We're just going to put it where we need it in that one little spot right now. Right here. Actually, we could test where we put lanterns. All right. If we put lanterns, put a hanger here, and then the lantern here. We'll do it along the edges. This should get the floor. All right. That covers the floor. Then we could do a couple hanging lanterns, little hook things here. Oh my. Yeah, we're hitting that 5-hour mark where my ears start bugging me from the headphones. Okay, what if we do this? I need to be able to get up on there somehow. And we'll jump from here again. No, because that's the way. Go here and here. And one more up. That'd be where the lantern would be. No, not like that. No. Okay, what if we do... there they are. Put it here. I want... No. Uppy uppies onto the thing. Fine, I'll put a block where I don't want it. And then like that. That should light up most of it, and then we could do... Where'd they go? Lantern hanger. Lantern hanger there, there, there. That should light it up decently between 1 there, 2 there, 3, 4. That should work. All right, let's do that. Stick with the same things. Then we got, what color lanterns do we want? Oh, we need more. Oh, crap. 3 more. And then, obviously, hanging right there and there. And then maybe there. It needs something on the outside. We'll figure that out. That needs to be a different color. Probably gray, because we got gray, grayish green. And do the magic tree wood. That stuff. Let's see something. We're still gonna need one more. Computer room. And Recipe. Then there's the fun of lanterns. What color we want? What style? Oh, crap. I'm thinking one of the copper ones, actually. But I don't want those. Maybe one of these. That doesn't look bad. But does it match? Those look good. What are they? Magenta sandstone or sandstone lanterns? Sandstone lantern. All right, sandstone and a torch. Easy enough. Let's write that down so I know what I'm thinking of. Mr. Clipboard, come back here, please. In cursive, so no little kids can know what I'm talking about. All right, we got lanterns picked out. We don't have sandstone right now, and I haven't made my furnace thing yet. That's what we need to make in the near future. All right, let's finish putting the lantern hangers. And you. All right, let's just test these out right here, see what we think for a little bit. So that gets lit up. And I also broke this, so. It's secret code. I think that will be good without being too much. Because it's supposed to be like a park pavilion / one of those city park rooms you can rent out for a party or something. It's an event hall. That's the word. And we'll mute. Actually, let's go. Let's set a waypoint up for. Oh, I haven't sent any of them up. Okay. Set anchor. Edit anchor. Pavilion. Accept. Recent. All. Muffled. Recent. Corner. Stone break. We don't want a steamy sound either. Stop moving. Yes. Lava. There it is. There. Now we got rid of all the machinery noises in that spot and for 30 something blocks around it. All right, so lantern. Lanterns there. And we just need a color to do things decorative along the outside. I think it needs a darker color. Oh, sound muffler is great. Like by your mob farm, a must, especially in modded with like withers, dragons, and things like that. All right, let's do a. Well, even if non-modded, it's a great client side mod. I keep that in every instance I play, just like Lightmatica and Zero's maps. And hey, MCA, how you doing? Welcome on into the party. We got the event hall. It still looks really boring, but it's based off of a town where it's more the people that are exciting than anything else. It's based off Kiki's Delivery Service. I am sorry you worked late and we're busy today. It is a holiday thing here. And so it's actually my first Memorial Day that I haven't gotten to go to the cemetery that I usually visit friends in like well over 20 years. So it feels weird. So I'm spending it with y'all instead of them. Otherwise, normally I'd be there like from dusk till dawn, dawn till dusk. Yeah, dawn till dusk. Not the movie with the vampires. See, I'm trying to relax. It doesn't feel right because I usually go to the military cemetery where a lot of my friends reside. So it just feels honestly like I'm letting them down in a weird way, but I know I'm not because life. It just feels weird. It's kind of like you go to your grandma's house for Christmas for like all your life, then 1 year you don't, and it's like it's not Christmas. Oopsie. That is why I don't cut other people's hair. Currently, that is my sugarcane farm. Well, I got 2 botany pots, but they're slower than Christmas. Bye. I need to build these guys a little house. At first, I was thinking about making a barn out of this, but I still could, but barns are browner. This is partier. Needs food and grills and stuff. So I'm just hopping around looking at stuff, trying, hope and praying for ideas to jump out and bite me. I'm used to building more cavey and dark and sinister and stuff. All right. What do we got for an idea? I know what we could do. Go try and get a guardian egg. We got food. We got rockets. We need rockets. We're gonna get rockets. Then we might go play with a little stabby fish. Oh my god, ear. Alright, let's grab some rockets. Go see if we can get a stabby fish egg. First, we're going to look up and see if we can make one. Because there's a lot of egg recipes in here. Because I know this because I put them there. No, there's not. There's an Elder Guardian recipe, but not a Guardian recipe. That's right. I already looked the other day. So we're going to go find the danger fish, which are closest one. These are so much easier to find at night. Anything in here? There's one. There's one. All right, let's go find the stabby fish. Stabby. No. Fish. All right, let's go that way. Make sure we got, yep, we got magnet on. Then we can throw that in a blender form thingy and get all the prismarine we need. There we go. Fishies, I'm here. Okay, they don't want to play fair. Yeah, it's gonna hurt you if you do that, isn't it? I need to do this. Well, you might have better luck going inside. No egg. Give me an egg and I'll leave you guys alone. Where'd you go? Get back here. I'm not done with you. All right. Let's eat something. Let's go inside. It might be safer. Hey, Mr. Whale. Won't be able to launch out of the water as fast, though. Come here, pokey stabby face. Follow me. As long as I don't land, I'm fine. No egg. I would like full health before I go back in there. There we go. Actually, we might use the axe. Let's try that. It doesn't have knockback and stuff on it. Oh, dang it. We got the curse. And the zappy things in my face are annoying. Okay. Out of here. No, I got a guardian thing, whatever that is. Yeah, I think we're better off with Mr. Sticky Sword. Stabby Sword. Ooh, Krakens. Alright, hold on. We got make sure we get air. And go see Yeats. I thought I had this turned off already. There we go. Much better. Yeah, back here. Where'd you go? There's one. There's some. Don't run away. Oh, I'm going to get you. No, I'm not. Oh, God. Well, it's a theme. I must embrace it or something. I just want to have this waterfall here. Hey, the squids are eating all my stabby fish. And if they kill them, I can't get an egg. If I can get their stuff. Leave my stabby fish alone. Only I get to kill them. I get 2 or 3 of them, no problem. There's Papa Fish behind the wall. All right. Air brake. Night, MCA. Thanks for the visit. Oh, this pokey stabby fish didn't scare you off. Man, they don't waste any time on getting that thing back on you. I can't see when y'all do this all at the same time. Let's check your backpack for. We got an egg. We're good. We're home. We're going home. Okay, and turbos engage. We got a stabby fish egg. And then we can make a granddaddy stabby fish egg. Then we get all the sponges. Aren't all DMs on Tinder strange? I put them in. Well, I have apothic spawners on here, and so I can speed up the spawn rates and the spawn timers, and or increase spawn rates and speed up the spawn timers. Throw it in there, and you get, I'll show you. It's gonna be fun. So we go down to basement. Oh, that's not even strange here, sadly. Okay, what do we got in here? This is. Oh, Skelly's waiting for me. Okay, get them out of the way. What's normally in here? I don't remember. Or is it still sheep? Nope. It's these guys. Basically, silk touch the spawners and bring them home. Set up the farm. And we gotta make sure we shut. Okay, we don't use that one. Use that one. So go up here, and because the sword has an enchantment called Capture. That makes it so we can get eggs. We get the egg, and we put it in a spawner. The spawner has been tweaked, shall we say. That now is in there. So we go down here, and it now spawns them. It's still 121.1 with my mod pack. So that puts them in here, and we just go boink. And you can turn off the AI and all that good stuff. You just gotta watch out for until you put it in that thing. Okay, let's turn you off. You're getting a little rambunctious in there. Yeah, 0.1. And now I have all those shards and 3 eggs and a lost tentacle from something. That was probably from earlier. So we have 1, 2, almost 3,000 shards and 1,000 prismarine crystals or so. So you set that on in one of these where you don't get hit, and you just let that grind it out for you. And it catches all, 121.1. In fact, earlier I posted this. I'll post it again because it's been a while. There is the link to the mod pack. I'm going to make a command for it, mod pack as a command later, but not right now because I just thought about doing it this afternoon midstream. Yeah, Xbox won't let you have fun. So now we go up here and we set up a spot for those. You and you. We'll set these right there. And then we got how many different kinds of mint sea glass, cerulean, teal. How many kinds of sea glass is there? Hazel. 4 so far. And we're definitely going to need a box for those. Oh, yeah, we never did make those upgrades. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Those go there. Those go there. Those go there. Those go there. I don't think I put those anywhere else. I might have put one of them somewhere else. All right, let's go. I've never really been a console player since the PS1 I was. PS2 is when I started going back to PC. Because that's when they started making everything that was for PlayStation or Xbox for PC. And yeah, the consoles now are beasts, but they limit what they gatekeep how much of the power you can use. Yeah, I got the Xbox One, the PS1. Well, I have all the PlayStations except for the newest and PS2 because PS2 kept breaking. I got the original NES, I got the Super Nintendo and the Nintendo 64. Skipped Xbox or not the Xbox, skipped GameCube because it sucked. Got the Switch. And then I got the Switch one. Then I got the Xbox One, Xbox the second one, whatever the numbers, because those went goofy. Whether Skellies or Withers. Because if they're next to your base, then they're frozen somehow. And Wither Skellies don't cause much lag. Withers, how are they staying next to your base? They should be destroying everything unless you got an add-on that does something with them. And once they have no AI, they cause no lag because then they're the same as a item frame. Let's put these downstairs. Give those a slot. Give those a slot. Those will need a slot. Those will need a slot. Let's go and fill some slots. Well, cool then. And do we got room over here for it? I don't think so. We do. No. And have shot respondent on my. Hey, whatever works. Okay. Let's see. Do we get room for those? Those. We need a cod slot, puffer fish slot. Oh, we already got those because those were in there. Oh, there they are. Let's make sure we got a slot for those. I think I already got one. And where'd they go? Yep, we already got a slot for that. I don't think we're going to be getting many Lost Tentacles. Diddly diddly loops. That is for if you are a VIP or a mod for my channel to use the 1000. You are not that. That gets you membership whitelist to Mythrender. If you're a VIP or a mod. Otherwise, it costs 20,000, which is what you would pay, is the 20,000. So I will refund those points. Why can't I find it? There it is. There are your points back. And it's 20,000 points to join if you're not a mod or VIP. And Mythrender is Makey Hamsters community server, and I am one of the starting members, and so I get to offer membership whitelisting to it. It is a modded server with lots of builders on there, and that's basically it. A bunch of high-end builders on a high-end server with lots of mods, building our brains out. And it's also Java only. None of the servers I play on are cross-platform. But yeah, that gets you whitelisted. There's two of them. There's one for 1,000, one for 20,000. 20,000 is if you're not a mod here or VIP here. 20,000, yeah, 20,000 if you're not, 1,000 if you are. You know, people that have been around and earned VIP and mod title, they get a discount. 20,000 points is mainly to make sure people stick around long enough to get to be known, because it's just a whitelist application. It is no guarantee. No crossplay. It is Java only. Because it is, like I said, heavily modded. Okay, we got the egg now. That gives us Prismarine. But it actually does not lag hardly at all. It is 36 gigs of RAM on the server. It handles it surprisingly well. It's also a really good host company, and it's through DeadEMC, which each server has 5 built-in processors. So it is a kick-ass hardware server, and is nobody, you can't get that. You can't play on that server with less than, I think the lowest I've run it semi-efficiently is with 12 gigs of RAM on my end. I run it with 16, and it runs smooth as glass. Yank. That was a short day. Hey, we hit day 427. Okay, now if we put an exterior building over here, or part of it going out that way, is there a reason? We can put a bone meal farm in there. Or just a service desk. I don't know. That's future me problem. But I think my brain is done for the day. So saying cross player uses same as 8 Java players. Yeah. Well, one, Bedrock players can't do everything in the Java. No, you don't have to fill anything out. I go through it, and Mankey then, if he'll actually Google your name and see if anything, what pops up on through Discord, through Twitch, and things like that. But crossplay, Java Bedrock players can't do everything that Java players can. And it's all Bedrock, it's all Java rules on the crossplay. Oh, jokes like that don't go over well in the Minecraft community. You will get blacklisted from everything, including streams. But with that said, it's been a fun day. It has been a great holiday today, spending it with y'all instead of being what I normally do. And so I appreciate y'all for being here. We're going to find someone to rate out to now. And I know where we're going. Maybe, they're playing Roblox. I can't. I want to rate Charlie Brown. If you can handle Roblox, give him a like and give him a lurk or something. I can't do Roblox. We'll see what else is on. We might still end up there, but Roblox. No. Phasmo and Roblox are two things I don't rate into. I mean, there's not many people on, actually. We might go there anyways. We're going to Charlie Brown. I can tolerate it for Charlie. He's a great guy, great streamer. He just is getting over some rehab of his therapy and stuff from a surgery. So he's just getting back into streaming. We're going to go over there and I guess I should do. Here's the raid message. Stick your stickers on there, and let's go over there and give him all the love because he needs it because he's playing Roblox. I'm kidding. All the video games are cool. If you like to play it, do it. If you don't, don't. I'm just not a Robloxy person. But I'll sit there and chill out regardless because cool streamer. He does art streams. He does Minecraft streams. He does farm simulator streams, and he's just an all-around good guy. So we're gonna head over there, support him in his recovery of hip stuff, and bring this party over there. And I will see y'all probably. Well, I'll see y'all tomorrow, either in stream or in a community chat day, and depends on how everything goes. Most likely a shorter stream, but we might do a chat day. I don't know. It's a new thing I want to try. So See you later. Have fun. Have a great day and be safe.
Right there, yeah.
I don't even place anything yet because it could change on us.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, the one that we're just chasing is dying, it's heading towards the lake.
Yep. Yep, it's great now.
Oh?
Welcome
Bulbacars.
into Charlie's Vineyard. Vehicles brought a party of 27 folks.
Hi, Boy Raiders.
Welcome in, Bulbacars. Oh, got bigger. Bulbacars and crew taking aim to hit this bullseye. Well, we're gonna bullseye this tornado right here. Give us a moment.
Yep.
How is your stream today, Bulbacars? Once it passes 22 or gets a little bit into 22, drop. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream today, Bulbacars? I saw that you were doing Minecraft. What did you get up to in Minecraft? We are currently playing some more Twisted on a private server, which there's no lag.
Hey, look at it. Look at it.
It's going behind us a little bit. Get in the car. Get in the car.
I'm in.
Get in the car.
I'm in!
Playing some Twisted today with K the Calamity, and I'm almost close to getting a vehicle that I want in the game. It is exciting.
Let's say we drop it.
Get in the car. Don't get in the car. It's moving